Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Kiwanis Wallace Park's Field 7 on a beautiful day here in Columbia, Maryland, as we are gearing up for the final home games of the 2026 season for your Howard Community College Dragons softball team. And it's a very special day here today at Kiwanis Wallace Park. It's Strikeout Cancer Day here, where the Dragons honor those battling against cancer. And for every strikeout, $75 will be donated to charity. We have a sponsor for that, too. I'll talk about in 1 second. Today's opponent for the Dragons, the only Division I softball team in Region 20, the Harford Community College Fighting Owls, who come into this game looking to continue what has been a solid season for them so far. They're going up against a Dragons team with 14 wins on the year who are working towards potentially getting their first ever first-round seed in their history of being a Region 20 school in the postseason. This is the big man on the mic, Isaac Donsky, ready to bring you all of the action. Super excited for today's games. As you may have noticed, we have multiple camera angles today. You've got your batter's box camera angle and your normal camera angle. We are getting bougie here for Strikeout Cancer Day. We'll be right back. We'll take a short break and be right back as we will give you a rundown of the starting lineups today and our special Strikeout Cancer Day celebrations. We'll be right back. Test, test. There we go, folks. That's a lot better. I am enjoying this microphone better than the last one, and I'll gladly take this. All right, let's meet the starting lineups for today's Strikeout Cancer game, beginning with our visitors, the Harford Community College Fighting Owls. Here is their starting lineup. Just give me 1 second so I can actually pull it up. There we go. All right, batting first. Batting first for the Fighting Owls, a freshman from Street, Maryland, number 1, Ava Wimmer. Batting second, a sophomore from Elkton, Maryland, number 2, Caitlin McCullough. Batting third, a sophomore from Hanover Township, Pennsylvania, number 6, Kayla Gist. Batting fourth, freshman number 7, Noelle Beavers. Batting fifth, a freshman from Baltimore, Maryland, number 15, Audrey Coker. Batting sixth, from a sophomore from Rising Sun, Maryland, number 17, Kaylee Pruitt. Batting seventh, a freshman number 8, Izzy Hebler. Batting 8th, a sophomore from Dublin, Maryland, number 29, Samantha Rose. And batting 9th, a freshman from Bel Air, Maryland, number 5, Taylor Rothgeb. Harford's starting pitcher will be a freshman from Joppatown, Maryland, number 9, Ashley Merson. The Fighting Owls are led by head coach Dan Ashby and assistant coaches Alyssa McLaughlin and Tim Hilliard. Now, let's meet the starting lineup for your Howard Community College Dragons. Batting first, playing center field for the Dragons, freshman from Ellicott City, Maryland, number 22, Gianna Peluso. Batting second and playing second base, a freshman from Laurel, Maryland, number 2, Layla Walker. Batting third and pitching, a sophomore from Hanover, Maryland, number 14, Marissa Webb. Batting fourth and serving as designated player, a freshman from Chesapeake, Virginia, number 25, Jensen Kuntz. Batting fifth and playing shortstop, a sophomore from Mount Airy, Maryland, number 23, Taylor Pence. Batting sixth and playing first base, a sophomore from Eldersburg, Maryland, number 17, Sophia Steele. Batting seventh and playing third base, a freshman from Odenton, Maryland, number 33, Maddie Hamolia. Batting fourth and playing right field, a freshman from Woodbine, Maryland, number 4, Kaylee Brogan. Batting ninth and catching today, a freshman from Dayton, Maryland, number 10, Kat Wright. And serving as designated fielder in left field, a sophomore from Laurel, Maryland, number 21, Madison Falby. The Dragons are led by head coaches Shannon Riley and Jillian Calloway and assistant coach Brittany Dix. All right, folks, so we'll have you opening ceremonies and the Strikeout Cancer ceremonies coming up in just a bit. You're watching Dragons Softball live on the HCC Network. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is about time for Strikeout Cancer Day celebrations. We are going to turn it over to head coach Shannon Riley. Shannon, just speak fully into the mic. Yeah.
Test, test. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. On behalf of our program, our student athletes, and our entire athletic department, thank you for being here today. Today is bigger than softball. Today is about community, about love, and about honoring a life that left a lasting impact on so many.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. We gather for our Strikeout Cancer Game with heavy hearts, but also with purpose, as we remember and celebrate Angela Dalmolin, Isaiah's mother. Angela was just 45 years old when she passed away last summer after a courageous battle with stage 4 breast cancer. And when we say courageous, we mean it. She fought every single day through an incredibly difficult year of chemotherapy and treatments. She gave everything she had in that fight. But cancer does not get to define Angela. She was strength. She was resilience. She was love. She would light up any room she walked into. She was the embodiment of what every teammate should strive to be. Selfless and all in. She lifted others in ways that went beyond believing in you even when you couldn't believe in yourself. She was also one of us. She was an all-met pitcher at Bishop McNamara High School, a competitor, a teammate, someone who stood on the mound and battled. That spirit never left her. It carried her through life, through motherhood, and through her fight. Above everything else, Angela was a mom. She leaves behind her son, Isaiah, a senior at Bishop McNamara, standing on the edge of his future, getting ready for college, getting ready for life. And if you knew Angela, you knew her greatest wish, her greatest mission was to see Isaiah succeed. That was her why. Is it good? That was her why. Today, we continue this fight for her. Every donation made today goes directly to Isaiah's college fund. Every dollar is more than financial support, it's a message. It's a reminder to him that he is not alone, that he has a community standing beside him, that we are invested in his future the same way his mom was, because that's what this game is about. It's about turning heartbreak into action. It's about showing up. It's about making sure Angela's legacy lives on, not just in memory, but in impact. To Isaiah, all of us here want you to know this. Your mom mattered, she still matters, and so do you. We are with you, we are behind you, and we know you have a support system that will continue to show up for you. And to everyone here, fans, families, players, thank you. Thank you for being a part of something bigger. Thank you for helping honoring Angela in the right way. As we take the field today, we play for more than a win. We play for Angela, we play for Isaiah, and we play for every family here and afar that has felt the weight of this disease. And we will keep fighting together. I would like to shout out T&B Electric and GID Electric for donating $75 per strikeout. Not that anyone wants a strikeout, but today's a good day to do it, I guess. We are proud to present Isaiah with this check today. I know Ange is looking down on us smiling right now. We hope this small amount can help propel you forward. Isaiah's going to throw the first pitch out.
Just one, two.
Joe, let's knock this one out of the park. Literally. Not in my camera, please. Harford? Yeah. I can't tell you. They're 8 and 10. So they're yeah. That's the best way to sum it up.
We're like 14 years old.
Not a fan of public speaking? Yes. Field 7 here at Kiwanis Wallace Park for today's Strikeout Cancer doubleheader, featuring our visitors, the Harford Community College Fighting Owls and your Howard Community College Dragons. As a reminder, this game is being played under the regulations of the NJCAA's Region 20 and the ND JUCO. The Maryland Junior Conference and the National Junior College Athletic Association prohibit verbal or physical harassment of anybody on the field at all times. That includes all players, coaches, umpires, other officials, and game staff and community members. Violators will be kindly asked to leave Kiwanis Wallace Park. We appreciate your cooperation in being good fans, and thank you for your sportsmanship. Now, let's meet the starting lineups for both teams, beginning with our visitors, the Harford Community College Fighting Owls. Batting first and playing center field, number 1, Ava Wimmer. Batting second and playing shortstop, number 2, Caitlin McCullough. Batting third and serving as designated player, number 6, Kayla Gist. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 7, Noelle Beavers. Batting fifth and playing second base, number 15, Audrey Coker. Batting sixth and playing right field, number 17, Kaylee Pruitt. Batting seventh and playing left field, number 8, Izzy Hebler. Batting eighth and catching, number 29, Samantha Rose. And batting ninth and playing third base, number 5, Taylor Rothgeb. And the starting pitcher for the Fighting Owls, number 9, Ashley Merson. The Fighting Owls are led by head coach Dan Ashby and assistant coaches Alyssa McLaughlin and Tim Hilliard. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our visitors, the Fighting Owls of Harford Community College. And now let's meet the starting lineup for your Howard Community College Dragons. Batting first and playing center field, from Ellicott City, Maryland, number 22, Gianna Peluso. Batting second and playing second base, from Laurel, Maryland, number 2, Layla Walker. Batting third and pitching, from Hanover, Maryland, number 14, Marissa Webb. Batting fourth and serving as designated player, number 25, from Chesapeake, Virginia, Jensen Kuntz. Batting fifth and playing shortstop, from Mount Airy, Maryland, number 23, Taylor Pence. Batting sixth and playing first base, from Eldersburg, Maryland, number 17, Sophia Steele. Batting seventh and playing third base, from Odenton, Maryland, number 33, Maddie Hamolia. Batting eighth and playing right field, from Woodbine, Maryland, number 4, Kaylee Brogan. Batting ninth and catching, from Dayton, Maryland, number 10, Kat Wright. And playing in left field, from Laurel, Maryland, number 21, Madison Falby. Your Dragons are led by head coach Shannon Riley, associate head coach Jill Calloway, and assistant coach Brittany Dix. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your Howard Community College Dragons. And now, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask all who are able to please rise. Gentlemen, please remove your hats. Turn your attention to the flag located behind home plate as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. All right, folks, wrapped up our Strikeout Cancer Day celebrations, and we're all set to get underway here between the Dragons and the Fighting Owls. Something. Marissa Webb pitching for the Dragons. It'll be Cat Wright catching, Sophia Steele at first, Layla Walker at second, Taylor Pence at short, Maddie Hamolia at third. And in the outfield, Madison Falby in left, Kaylee Brogan in right, and Gianna Peluso in center. And I hope you guys enjoy our new batter's box cam from out the outfield.
For strikeouts, make sure we say $75 for strikeout. Like, announce it, alright? And then you tell people there's pizza for sale up there and
Jensen Kuntz will actually move over to first base as we get ready to get started here with Ava Wimmer leading off. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick notice, there is pizza available for sale up by the parking lot. And every strikeout is going to be $75 donated to the Strikeout Cancer Foundation. So here we go. Marissa Webb will lead off, facing off against Ava Wimmer. First pitch on the way. It's just a bit high for ball one. One-oh pitch on the way. That was a bit off too. Ball two. 2-0. That's cracked up. Back it goes. And it gets past both of Kaylee Brogan and Gianna Peluso. And it'll be a single into shallow right field. Oh, hang on, folks. The wind is trying to take away our tent. I think the wind caught that last fly ball. There's a bunt attempt that pops a bit high. Runner will advance to second. I want to know. Another bunt attempt. That's popped fair. They'll make the throw to first, and they'll get her. Ava Wimmer does get to third, though. Kayla Gist up next. As Harford with a runner in scoring position early on here. That's our target for strike one. Remember, every strikeout results in $75 being donated to the Strikeout Cancer Foundation. Cracked, fair, rolls through into left field. One run is going to score. It's going to be a double for Kayla Gist. And a 1-0 lead early on here for Harford. 2-0. Swing and a miss there. Two-one pitch from Webb is high for ball 3. Three and one on the way. It's popped. Foul. Might be playable. Oh, it goes fair. It got tipped fair. And that's going to put runners on the corners there. And the Dragons will take an opportunity to talk things over. Runners on the corners here early as Harford is trying to run up an early score here over the Dragons. The Fighting Owls currently sit at 8-10 on the season. It's been a bit of an inconsistent year for them, but they have picked up some big wins here and there. They're the only Division I school in Region 20, so they don't have to worry about any division opponents affecting their conference record. But they still have to play all of their division rivals. Here's Coker, Audrey Coker. And she gets ball 1. Showing bunt. Getting the strike. They did make the throw to third base trying to get the out there. Wouldn't go. Ground ball should be an easy play. Got it. Runners will stay in place. That's a ground out. Good job by the Dragons infielders, as this will bring up Kaylee Pruitt. Got strike 1. So looking for that first strikeout of the game so we can announce $75. There's a swing and a miss. And we might be one away here. Popped foul. Watch out. Oh! Could have landed in someone's lap. Remains an 0-2 count. Swing and a miss, and that's $75, and that'll do the inning. We'll head to the top of the bottom of the first. 1-0 Harford, and Howard gonna try and tie this one up. We'll be right back. Gianna Peluso will lead off for the Dragons here in the bottom of the first as we had our first $75 donation for Strikeout Cancer. Ashley Merson pitching for Harford on the field. On the field for the Fighting Owls. Merson pitching, Rose catching, Beavers first, Coker second, McCullough in short, Rothgeb at third. And then it's Izzy Hebler in left, Kaylee Pruitt in right, Ava Wimmer in center. I see the Dragons have got special uniforms for Strikeout Cancer Day with using the Dragons gold on top of their blue pants. As Gianna Peluso gets ball one. Peluso will foul that one off. I apologize, folks. The wind keeps knocking out my signal on my cam out there, so I apologize if we go dark for a second and I have to switch back. It is much windier than I anticipated. It's actually playing havoc with the entire broadcast system, so I apologize if the broadcast gets a little bit off. Low pitch, ball two, and it's a 2-1 count for Peluso. High. Ball three. And Peluso gets ball four and will walk. This will bring up Layla Walker. Walker goes for the bunt, got snagged up. That does get Peluso to second, though. As this brings up Marissa Webb. I was joking earlier in pregame, please, for whatever you guys do, don't hit my camera out there. And there's strike one for Webb. Smacks that one fair. He'll make the throw from third to first to get the out, and Peluso will safely make her way to third. So the Dragons have got one in scoring position as this brings up Jensen Kuntz.
Now batting number 25, Jensen Kuntz.
Let's get ball one down in the dirt. And another one. I think the wind is really playing havoc with these players out there because it just took Merson off her feet as she threw that pitch. Ball three. Kuntz grounds that one. Third baseman makes the stop. Will they get the throw in time? No, they won't. Kuntz is safe. It's an RBI for Jensen Kuntz. And a 1-1 tie. As this brings up Taylor Pence. She'll also get ball 1, and the wind caught the ball as they were throwing it back, and it missed Merson. Outside, ball 2. Three and 0. And that one is going to be called strike. 3 and 1. Outside, ball 4. She'll walk. And that'll put 2 aboard here for Sophia Steele. Steele originally listed to playing first base, but switched to designated player with Jensen Kuntz. That's a strategy by the Dragons to free her up. As she swings and misses. Ball got away from the catcher for a split second, but the runners will stay put. Hit. That one got away again. This time the runners will advance. That's a 2-0 count for Steele. Ball 3. Could have a bases loaded situation here. Steele gets strike 1. That one is cracked fair right up through the middle. 1 run's going to score. 2 runs are going to score. Sophia Steele with the 2 RBI single. Maddie Hamolia up next for the Dragons. As Howard has taken a 3-1 lead here thanks to Sophia Steele's knock. And she gets ball 1. Again, the wind really playing havoc. Two and 0. That one slapped up, will roll over into right field, and Hamolia gets aboard with the single. Puts 2 on the board. And this will next bring up Kaylee Brogan. Howard keeping it going here. The Dragons have a tendency over the last couple of years, if they get into a situation where they have 2 outs, they just start raking. As Brogan gets ball 1. Strike one looking. There's strike two. Get that last strikeout. I mean, that would be $75 more to Strikeout Cancer, but I don't know if the Dragons would like getting struck out here when they've got two on. Outside, ball two. Little smack. That one rolls up into left field, and that's going to load the bases. Maybe not, because Steele's headed home. She's going to score. And it's 4-0 Howard as Kaylee Brogan gets the RBI single, and Sophia Steele legs out the score. 4-1 Dragons. And we're going to go all the way through the lineup here as Kat Wright is up next. She gets ball one. Two and 0. That's off just a little bit for ball three. Dragons really jumping all over Harford here in this opening inning. That one's just strike one. A 3-1 count for Wright. Ball four, and the bases are loaded for Gianna Peluso as we've reached the top of the lineup once again.
Now batting number 22, Gianna
Peluso will foul that one off. Almost took off Layla Walker, who's on deck right behind her. Low pitch, ball one. High. 2-1. Yeah, Peluso's the kind of batter you really want to be careful batting around with how dangerous she can be. As she smashes that one, back it goes. Break out the right man and Mustard Grandma. It's a grand slam. Gianna Peluso clears the bases and makes it 8-1 Dragons. Oh my! Smashed it! Oh, called that one. Called that one. 8-1 Howard. What we really should have done has made it so that every run scored we donate money, because at this rate the Dragon only one strikeout to 9 runs already in the first. Harford took that time to take a mound visit as this brings up Layla Walker. As she gets ball one. And again, Howard's doing all of this with 2 outs. That's their sweet spot. You get them into a position where there's 2 outs on the board and they just start raking. Two and 0. It's out a bit. 3 and 0. That one was on target. Merson is able to get a couple balls, a couple strikes in there after throwing a couple outside pitches. See if she can lock in here and get Walker out, or if Walker's going to keep it going for the Dragons. Fouls that one off, and it's a full count. Cracks that one fair, rolls up. That's going to be a tough one. Got in time. Walker infield single. And that'll bring up Marissa Webb. Walker showing off her speed, lugging out what would have been a ground out into a full-fledged single. As here is Marissa Webb. Outside, ball one. That one is cracked foul for strike one. Just a bit low, ball two. Cracked up, straight up it goes into foul territory. Oh, and it goes fair. The wind caught it, and that's two aboard.
Now batting number 25, Jensen.
I'll bring up Jensen Coots next for the Dragons, as Howard continues to just run through the lineup here. She gets strike one. Now, I don't think a mercy rule would exist after just one inning. I think you have to get at least 4 done. Back-to-back looking strikes here for Kuntz. Kuntz cracks that one foul. Heads up. Stays an 0-2 count for Kuntz. Far outside. Ball one. Oh, that one is cracked up. Shortstop's calling for it. No one calls it. It pops back. 1 run is going to score. And no one saw Marissa Webb, and she just stuck home and stole home. Marissa Webb steals home.
Now batting number 23, Taylor Pence.
This will bring up Taylor Pence now for the Dragons, as they lead it 10-1. As she gets strike one. High, got away. Kuntz takes off and is going to steal second. Two and 0. That one is cracked. Foul. Strike one. That one is cracked. Fair. It's going to be a tough play, and the left fielder can't handle it. Kuntz is going to score. Pence is going to get to second. Oh, they almost got her. Oh, they did get her. Oh. They got her on the throw, and that'll do it for the inning. Howard takes an 11-1 lead. We'll be right back. "11 runs scored in the bottom of the first as Howard dominating here over Harford, and we've only played a single inning. And we now head to the top of the second, where it's going to be leading off. Izzy Hebler will lead off for Harford. And a swing and a miss to start things off. Dragons definitely want to shut down Harford here. Try and keep this domination going. There's a high pitch, ball one. But they do have to contend with the same elements that Harford had to deal with. That is that the wind is playing a little bit of havoc on the pitchers today. Oh! That got fouled back and knocked off the umpire's mask. He's okay. He just needs to wipe the dirt off of it. That was wild. And it's an 0-2 hole. One and two. High pitch, ball two. That one is cracked fair. It's going to roll up into left center, and Harford's going to get one aboard. Samantha Rose up next for the Fighting Owls. Rose the catcher. She gets ball one. Inside, nice cutoff by Wright. 2-0. 2-0 pitch on the way. That's 2-1. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Even count, 2-2. Cracked up. It's foul, but it's playable, and it rolls foul. That is inside for ball 3. Full count. Pitch on the way. Popped foul. As Rose continues to battle here with Marissa Webb. Payoff pitch. Cracked fair. Back it goes. Oh, Walker. Oh, dropped it. Runner advances, but they get the out at second. So one does get aboard, but they do get the out. And this will bring up the bottom of the lineup for Harford, Taylor Rothgeb. As she cracks that first pitch foul. Swing and a miss. Oh, and 2 hole for Rothgeb. Got her looking. 75. That's a strikeout. That's $75 to the Strikeout Cancer Foundation. Or $1.50 already. And that's 2 outs on the board. Top of the lineup for Harford. Here comes a bunt. Will they get it? They will! Oh, what a play by Layla Walker, and they get it at first, and that'll end it. Howard is headed to the bottom of the second.
25 Ks a day.
Can we put 11 more runs on them so it's mercy rules?
Is there a such thing as that?
Probably not.
I think we'll go ahead and play it.
Welcome back, folks. Bottom of the second. Sophia Steele leading off for Howard. She'll get strike one. So the big question now is, can Harford get their? Can Harford lock in here and make this a game, or is Howard going to keep running up the score on them? After that first inning, that's going to be a tough one, as there is ball one for Steele. Oh, that's cracked into left field, and Steele's going to kick this inning off with the single. And we'll bring up Maddie Hamolia. Hamolia gets strike one here. Goes for the bunt. Bunts it well. It's going to be close. No, he's off the bag. Steele's going to run for third and got it. And there's runners on the corners for Howard. A beautiful bunt by Maddie Hamolia. As this brings up Kaylee Brogan for the Dragons. Hang on. As she gets strike one. Jody. Good. Good. Oh, and 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. One and 2 count here for Kaylee Brogan. Cracked it up. It's foul. Oh, it's fair! Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, they got Hamolia out at third. A runner will score. Oh, they're going to challenge that. So they'll keep the out. So 1 out on the board. They will keep the out. 1 run does score, though, so it's 12-1 Dragons. As here's Kat Wright. As she gets strike 1. Fouled off. That one was just a bit out. Ball one. That's popped up right to the first baseman. Brogan will stay at first, so that's 2 outs away as here comes Gianna Peluso.
Now batting number 22, Gianna Peluso.
Outside pitch for Peluso. Already her third at bat of this game. That one is popped. Little grounder. Oh, but a mistake on the throw. Peluso's going to take off for second base. Brogan gets to third, and runners in scoring position for the Dragons.
Let's keep rocking, ladies!
Now batting number 2, Layla Walker.
This will bring up Layla Walker. That's already 2 errors apiece on both teams, and that's the second error on Harford. Just a bit out for ball one. Cracked foul. Watch out. Strike one. One and one. Outside for ball two. 2-1 count here for Layla Walker. Walker smacks that one back into center field. It will be caught to end the inning. And that will do it for the second. We'll head to the third. It's 12-1 Howard. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the third inning, 12-1 lead for Howard. They built an 11-1 lead after the first and have kind of just been sitting on it. Marissa Webb will face off against the two-hole batter, McCullough, and will deliver strike one. Dragons have raised a $150 so far for the Strikeout Cancer Foundation as they continue what has been a phenomenal start to this game. 0-1, high pitch for ball one. That one is cracked, fair, and Peluso, oh, dropped it! That's going to get Caitlin McCullough to second base. And this will bring up Kayla Gist. As Dragons call timeout so Marissa Webb can tie her shoe. That is smacked foul for strike one. That's popped straight up. Should be playable. Kaylee Brogan calls for it and gets the play and gets the out. Runner will advance to third, though. Noelle Beavers up next for Harford. As the Fighting Owls trying to get a rally going here in the third. That one is cracked. Fair. Down the left field line it goes. One run's going to score. There's going to try and get out the second. They get it. They did. Oh! And that's going to give Harford one back. 12-2. Audrey Coker up next for Harford. And she golfs that one up past Taylor Pence's glove. Runners on the corners. Harford's got themselves a rally going here, folks. 2 on with 1 out in the top of the third. Kaylee Pruitt up next. Inside, ball one.
Come on, Riz. I need $75.
Showing bunt. Got the strike, and they almost got the throw off at third. One and one. That one's low in the dirt for ball two. Got a piece of it, fouled it off for strike two. That one is cracked fair into shallow left field. They'll try and make the cutoff throw at home, but a run will score. So Harford gets another, and the Dragons are going to talk things over at the mound. They lead it 12-3. And Harford is starting to get some momentum going their way. This will be Izzy Hebler up next for Harford. As the Fighting Owls finally getting some momentum here in the top of the third inning. First pitch for Hebler is cut off by Hamolio. Will make the throw. Got one out. Got two. Double play. No. They called her safe at first, but they did get the out at home. They did get the out at home. So the Dragons don't allow for anybody to score on that play. And they do get the out, but they get the runner at first, so runners remain on the corners. Popped up, foul, might be playable. It's fair. It's foul. Strike one. One and one. Swing, got a piece of it, fouled it off for strike two. And Harford is down to their final strike. One and two. Swing and a miss, got her, and that'll be another $75 to Strikeout Cancer, and another inning done. We head to the bottom of the third. That's a strikeout. That's $75 to the Strikeout Cancer Foundation. That's $225 on the day for your Dragons.
I need some more money.
Bottom of the third, Marissa Webb will lead off here for the Dragons. They lead at 12-3 over Harford. And that one is immediately golfed up right to the second baseman. And they'll bring up Jensen Kuntz. Howard trying to extend this lead a bit. They already are up by 9, which would be enough for them to win via mercy rule. As that one is smacked right to the shortstop, who will make the throw. And that's 2 quick outs there for on 2 pitches for Harford.
Now batting number 23, Taylor Pence.
And that'll bring up Taylor Pence. That one hit her. Pence's hit, and that will advance her to first. Sophia Steele.
Number 17, Sophia Steele.
Sophia Steele will come up next for the Dragons. And she gets strike 1. Oh, and 2 count hole here for Steele. That one bounces off the pitcher's foot. Steele will make it to first. There's a runner for third. Oh, they got Taylor Pence at third. And that'll take us to the 4th inning. 12-3 lead for the Dragons. Why is that, son? A reminder, folks, that there is pizza for sale up by the parking lot. And once again, every strikeout will be $75 towards the Strikeout Cancer Foundation. Welcome back, folks. Top of the 4th inning we go. Dragons lead at 12-5, and first pitch swinging here for Harford is going to be foul. Hopefully it didn't hit anybody's car. We're at the bottom of the lineup here for the Fighting Owls. Taylor Rothgeb up as she swings and misses. Oh, 2 pitch on the way. Low pitch, ball 1. One and 2. Oh, it's just a bit off as well for ball 2. 2-2. That one is cracked fair. Here comes the throw from Pence. They got it. Taylor Pence makes the throw. We're back to the top of the lineup with Ava Weimer. High pitch, ball 1. That one is skied high, back into left center. Gianna Peluso is there to make the play. Caitlin McCullough up next for Harford, as already the Fighting Owls down to their last out here in this top of the 4th. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Popped up, back it goes! Oh, it got away from Peluso. And that will get at least one runner on the board here for the Dragons. McCullough gets to first, as Kayla Gist up next for the Fighting Owls. Cracked sky high, back into center field, back it goes! It's gone! Off the top of the batting cages. A home run for Kayla Gist, and it's 12-5, 7-run game as Harford cuts into the lead. Batting cage. Landed right on top of the batting cages. It's still up there. I wonder how we're getting that down. As this will bring up Noelle Beavers. Harford cutting in just a bit. It's an inside pitch, ball 1. That is smashed up into center field. Back it goes against the wall. They're going to try and make the throw. Not in time. A double for Noelle Beavers. Harford again continuing to just chip away a little bit at this lead. As this will bring up Audrey Coker. Ball 1. That is smacked up through the middle. Gonna put runners on the corners. Maybe not, because there's another double for Coker. Back-to-back doubles. 2 runners on here for Harford, and the Dragons are going to call time. And they're going to take everybody off over to right where center field is.
They're gonna hear what y'all saying. They usually come on the corner.
Yeah. Oh, they don't want us to hear it. Oh, okay. They want everybody together.
Oh, okay.
Kaylee Pruitt up next. She smacks that one fair. It's up into left field. Another run's going to score. Harford continues to add runs. We're back to Izzy Hebler. 12-6, 6-run lead for the Dragons. And that one is smacked foul.
Probably the second game, no switch out, baby.
That one, fly ball, Peluso got it! Wow! Gianna Peluso snags it to end the inning. Harford does cut into the lead some. We'll head to the bottom of the fourth. Howard leads by 6.
What is McDaniel? D3 or D2? McDaniel. D3? I think they're D2. They're one of those two.
Westminster, Maryland. I've been on the campus. It's really nice.
Home right here.
Maddie Amolio leading off here for the Dragons. Facing a 1-0 count. 2-0. Howard needs 4 runs to get into run rule territory. And they would like to do that to stay ahead of a Harford team that's found some life here in the 4th inning. As there is strike 1. That one is smacked right back into the pitcher. Hamolia will be caught out. That's got to hurt, though. That's the second time that the pitcher's been hit. With Kaylee Brogan up. And they'll let her do a couple practice pitches just to make sure she's all good to go.
Now batting number 4, Kaylee Brogan.
She smacks that one. Back it goes. Did the center fielder grab it? No, she didn't. Kaylee Brogan with a double. Coming on strong here, putting the Dragons a runner in scoring position.
Now batting number 10, Cat Wright.
As this will bring up Cat Wright. Ball one for Wright. Got strike one. That one is smacked. Got past the shortstop. Kaylee's gonna lug out it out. She scores.
That was the best shield I've ever seen right there.
And Cat
Now batting number 22,
makes it 13-6. Gianna Peluso up next for the Dragons. She gets ball one. 2-0. Oh, that got away, and that's going to allow Cat Wright to take second.
Their team spirit is top notch, bro. Top notch.
3-0 count for Gianna Peluso. That is smacked foul. Uh, 3-1. 3-1 count. Peluso wallops that one back. It is out of here. Goodbye, Peluso, second home run of the day. And it's 15-6 Dragons. I'll bring up Layla Walker now. With one out on the board, Dragons lead it by 9. And Walker bunts that one foul. Popped up. Ball one. One and one. That one is cracked. Fair down the right field line, and Walker's gonna. Oh, she got tripped by the right. She got tripped up. That should be interference. So they're not. They're not going to rule that interference.
Now batting number 14.
So they're going to rule that was interference, but they're going to say that she gets a free trip, and since Walker decided to head back to first base after tripping, that's how they'll rule it. So she'll stay over at first base with Marissa Webb up. Outside pitch, ball 1. That one is going to be grounded fair. Bounces away for the left fielder. Runners will advance. It's going to be close. Walker's going to try and take home. Got it! She is in there. Allen Webb takes third. Wow! What a play!
Now batting number 25, Jensen Kuhn.
This will bring up Jensen Coots. Dragons leading it by 10. Coons gets strike 1. That one is smashed back into left field. It's fair. Webb was going to score. Kuntz is going to try and lug out a double, and she will. And the Dragons lead it by 11. Taylor Pence up next for Howard.
Number 23, Taylor Pence.
Want to know? Got away. It's going to be ball 2.
Don't worry, in a couple years you'll be softball ready. It's called a challenge.
2-0 count here for Taylor Pence. Got a piece of that. Skying back, and it's slammed by the left fielder. I'll bring up Sophia Steele for the Dragons.
Now batting number 17, Sophia Steele.
And Steele got a piece of that one. Shortstop's on it, will make the throw to first, and that'll end the inning. Dragons are 3 outs away from victory in Game 1 of Strikeout Cancer Day. We'll be right back with the top of the 5th. Here we go, folks. Top of the 5th inning. Samantha Rose will lead off for Harford as the Fighting Owls trail by 11, trying to stave off a loss via early elimination. Blech, I can't talk today. That is cracked foul. Heads up. Fighting Owls trying to stave off a loss via run rule as they trail by 11. A 1 pitch, high, ball 1. One and one. That is golfed up right back to Webb. And that's one away. Taylor Rothgeb up next. Oh, she got hit hard on the right on the knee. That's gotta hurt. Now back to the top of the lineup now with Ava Weimer. All right, well, Rothgeb looks to be okay after getting popped on the ankle. That one is skied up into left field. Back it goes. Oh, it pops out of the glove of Madison Falby. 2 runners on for the Fighting Owls. Harford has been able to chip away at the Dragons over the last 2 innings. As this will bring up Caitlin McCullough. And she gets strike 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. One strike away from 300. It's outside ball 1. One and 2. Swing and a miss, got her. And that's $300 to Strikeout Cancer.
That's a strikeout. That is $75 to the Strikeout Cancer Foundation. We're at 300 on the day. 300 on the day.
Someone's going to strike out. All right. Ooh. Kayla Gist up next, and a passed ball on that first pitch. Means that runners are in scoring position here for Harford. Wild pitch, excuse me. That is cracked up back in the left field. Falby chasing it. It's gone. Home run, Gist. 17-9. So now it's exactly an 8-run lead, so the Dragons have to get this next batter out, or else we will go to the bottom of the 5th. And that batter is Noel Beavers. First pitch for Beavers. Be a high pitch for ball 1. One and 0. Outside, 2-0. To a pitch inside, ball 3. That one's on target for strike 1. High pitch ball 4. She'll walk. I'll bring up Audrey Coker. And she will smack that one up. Back it goes. Gianna Paluso's got it, and the Dragons win it. Howard will win it via run rule. That'll do it. We'll be back in about 30 minutes with the start of Game 2, folks. $300 in the pot for Strikeout Cancer. We'll be right back.
over to game 2. Batting first, number 1, Ava Weimer. Batting second, number 2, Caitlin McCullough. Batting third, number 6, Kayla Gist. Batting fourth, number 7, Noelle Beavers. Batting fifth, number 15, Audrey Coker. Batting sixth, number 17, Kaylee Pruitt. Batting seventh, number 8, Izzy Hebler. Batting 8, number 11, Alyssa Lattimore. And batting 9th, number 5, Taylor Rothgad. Pitching game 2 for your Dragons, number 17, Sophia Steele.
Welcome back, folks. Game 2 of our doubleheader about to get underway here. Dragons won game 1. As it appears that we have lost cam 2. So we'll hold on that until we get it back. We'll keep it on cam 1 to begin with. And we're going to keep it on cam 1, it looks like, for the duration of this game because we got some issues with camera number 2. So we'll start this game off for the Dragons. And it'll be Weimer leading off.
There just in case. Yeah, I'll try and fix it.
Ball 1 here for Weimer as we kick off game 2. And again, apologies, folks. Our usual camera angle that shows the batter's box, I have lost signal on that camera for the moment. We'll try and get that fixed between innings for you. 1-1 is the count here for Weimer, and she will dip that one. Hamolia's on it, makes the throw to first, and gets the play. One away here for the Dragons. Caitlin McCullough up next for Harford. And the Fighting Owls have had a solid season, I'd say, so far. 8-11 on the year so far. And they've had a tough schedule. They're the only D1 school in Region 20 softball. Having to play all of the D2 opponents as there's ball 1. Plus some D1 competition. And they're in the same district as schools like Monroe University, so they had to play them for their district. Lost those 2 games, so they do sit 0-2 in Division 1. Strike 1 for McCullough. Dragons, meanwhile, with this win, well, these wins today won't affect their conference record. It does conference record as they are, division record. It does move the Dragons to 15 wins on the season, closer to 16 wins, as there is ball 1-2. The Dragons' all-time best winning record is 20 wins in a season, which was accomplished last year, and Howard is trying to best that this year, and there is a very good chance with the competition level in Region 20 this year. There is a high chance the Dragons could surpass 20 wins, as that is lined straight to Taylor Pence, who makes the play and gets the out. Nice job by the Dragons infield. Kayla Gist up next for the Fighting Owls. If you missed game 1, Harford scored first. The Dragons then put up 11 unanswered runs on them in the bottom of the first and kind of rode the momentum, as that pitch is outside, rode the momentum of that dominant first inning to victory. But it wasn't easy because Harford fought back and made things a little close in the 4th inning. Howard was able to hold them off, winning 17-9 in 5 innings. Ground ball smacked up to Layla Walker, who juggles it, makes the throw anyway, and the Dragons go 3 up, 3 down. They walk down the Fighting Owls, and we will head to the bottom of the 1st. We'll be right back.
and gentlemen, the lineup for your Dragons in Game 2. Batting first, number 22, Gianna Beluso. Batting second, number 2, Layla Walker. Batting third, number 14, Marissa Webb. Batting fourth, number 25, Jensen Coots. Batting fifth, number 23, Taylor Pence. Batting sixth, number 17, Sophia Steele. Batting seventh, number 33, Maddie Hamolia. Batting eighth, number 4, Kaylee Brogan. And batting ninth, number 10, Kat Wright. Pitching Game 2 for Harford, number 17, Kaylee Pruitt.
Getting a signal.
All right, folks, our second camera angle is resetting, so if that pops up, we'll switch over to it. But in the meantime, we'll stay on cam 1 for you. And Gianna Peluso will lead off for the Dragons, fresh off hitting 2 home runs in Game 1, including a grand slam. Making life easy for the Dragons. And she gets an outside pitch, ball 1. Kaylee Pruitt pitching Game 2 for the Fighting Owls. Peluso got a piece of that. Fouls it off for strike 1. Two and 1. Peluso skies that one back. It goes into right center field. It's off the wall. Peluso's going to try and get a triple out of this, and she'll make it. Gianna Peluso with a triple to kick things off for the Dragons.
Now batting number 2, Layla Walker.
Layla Walker up next for Howard. And you saw there we do have camera 2 back, folks. Although we're having some issues with it, so we'll work on that. Here's a bunt from Walker. This is going to be close. They get the out. Did they get Peluso? No, Peluso scores. 1-0 lead for Howard as Layla Walker with the sacrifice bunt gets Gianna Peluso home. And this will bring up Marissa Webb.
Now batting number 14, Marissa Webb.
Wide pitch got away. And actually knocked down one of our rakes. Outside, just a bit, ball 2. Oh, and 2. Popped up through the middle it goes, and Webb will get on board with a single. This will bring up Jensen Kuntz. This is just how Game 1 started. Howard got a run up and then just started to cook.
Now batting number 25, Jensen Coots.
Now, unfortunately, folks, it does look like Cam 2 has frozen again, so I will take a look at that and try and reset that for you. As Jensen Kuntz's first pitch is outside, and Webb will advance on the wild pitch to second. 1-0. Kuntz smacks that one deep back into center field. Center fielder chasing it will make the play. Webb will tag to third. That's 2 outs for the Dragons. Taylor Pence up next for Howard.
Now batting number 23, Taylor Pence.
Strike one. Just outside a little bit. Pence pops that one up back into center field and will be caught out to end the inning. So not as explosive as game one, but the Dragons do take an early lead. They lead at 1-0 as we head to the second.
I haven't even looked at the NBA standings. What do we got? So, okay. And the Pistons about to lose. When did the Pistons get good? Weren't they in the finals? What happened to Indiana?
No Tyrese. They got Zubac.
That's disappointing. That's an end of an era for Milwaukee. Is Giannis gone after the season?
He should have been gone before the trade deadline.
My boys. We have no business being in there, but we.
Who the Heat?
Yeah.
No, y'all is decent. Sleeper. Brian.
God.
Brian. Sleeper team. Sleeper team. This is the only sleeper team. Where? Charlotte? Yes. Sleeper.
Trae Young's not Atlanta anymore.
I don't even got Charlotte beat Miami.
Thank you, Brian. As a Heat fan, I appreciate that.
Sleeper. They're sleeper. They regular season. First of all, only 5 teams in the East not trying to tank. That's who they've been eating against. They have been winning. First, Miami's a whole different team in the playoffs. Raptors is decent, so they're decent.
I think
I
Boston.
don't.
You know what the Raptors got? They got a whole bunch of 6'8", 6'9" long arm ass. Like, good lord, like Scotty Barnes, B.I. Like they whole team is just
But they don't got no big.
Welcome back, folks. Noel Beavers will lead us off here at the top of the second for Harford. They trail at 1-0, which is, and with all due respect, a much more manageable deficit than they had to deal with in game one. As they face Sophia Steele. 1-0 count. Fouled off for strike one. That's up and in there for strike two. And remember, every strikeout, $75 are donated to the Strikeout Cancer Foundation. We have $300 in the pot already from game one, thanks to 4 strikeouts. Outside, ball 2. Two and 2. Outside just a bit. It's going to be a full count. Ground ball smacked through the left side, rolls into left field. And that's going to be a single for Harford and their first hit of the game. I'll bring up Audrey Coker. On target for strike one. Oh and 1. Ground ball. Might be a chance for a double play. They'll get the out at second. That'll be a fielder's choice getting Audrey Coker aboard. So runner remains at first. Coker will stay at first, but they do get Beavers out at second on the fielder's choice. And this will bring up the pitcher, Kaylee Pruitt. Ground ball. Pence is on it, will make the throw, and they get the out again. A second straight fielder's choice gets the out. Howard is saying they will not get past second base today as two straight fielder's choices get two straight outs. Outside ball one for Izzy Hebler. Hebler, ground ball, Walker's on it, makes the throw to first, gets the out. And we'll head to the bottom of the second. Howard leads at 1-0. Shutout preserved for now. We'll be right back.
All right, let's see. West. Oklahoma. No surprise, Oklahoma's absolutely. Are the Spurs legit? Is Wemby legit?
Yes.
Yeah. So I haven't been paying attention all season. Denver's still good. Lakers are still good. Houston is.
Lakers are not still good.
I'm about to say,
I don't know how they got that record. I don't know how they got that record.
Yeah, Houston's probably beating them.
Houston is tough.
Come on, man. Only 6 seed?
Yeah, not doing they're doing better than they're doing better than
Portland's back.
They're doing bad. They're doing bad. Cooper flag. That's all I gotta say about the Mavericks. Cooper flag.
The Jazz haven't been relevant.
First of all, that is the worst example of tanking I've ever seen. Like, they traded for Jaren Jackson. Well, I can't say it's the worst because we traded for AD and ain't played him. Like, they traded for Jaren Jackson and ain't played him.
The pitcher, Sophia Steele, will lead off this inning for Howard. The Dragons up 1-0, trying to extend that lead here in the bottom of the second. First pitch is just outside a little bit from Pruitt. One and 0. Oh, inside for ball 2. Three and 0. Steals a ball away from a nice stroll to first base. High pitch ball 4. Steele will head to first, as this will bring up Maddie Hamolia. Amolia gets a piece of it and fouls it off. Popped it, I think, with her handle. That one, a little dribbler onto first. They'll make the throw. They'll get the play, but it does squeeze Steele to second. And this will bring up Kaylee Brogan. Inside pitch for ball one. One to no. Brogan swings, misses, gets strike one. Swing and a miss, strike two. Got a piece of that, fouls it off. Stays a 1-2 count as Brogan tries to fight through this one. Swing and a miss. Brogan will strike out, and that's $75 into the pot. Though not how we would like to get those $75, but it is.
That's a strikeout, folks, and that's $75 more into the pot from Strikeout Cancer. We're at $375 total.
There's Cat Wright, the catcher, up next. It's safe to say the Dragons crowd, well, happy for the cause, wasn't too pleased with how that $75 was gotten, as that one gets away from the catcher and will advance Sophia Steele to third. 1-0. Two and 0. High pitch, ball three. Three and 0. Ball four. Cat Wright will walk. And this will bring up the top of the lineup in Gianna Peluso. And Harford calls timeout. Popped up, back it goes. 1 run will, well, it won't score. That'll be the end of the inning as it pops out to the second baseman. And that'll do it for the second. We head to the third. It's still a 1-0 lead for the Dragons. We'll be back. The top of the 8th brings us to Alyssa Lattimore making her first appearance of the day for the Harford Fighting Owls. And what is a much lower scoring game than we had in Game 1 here at the top of the 3rd. And it is a 1-0 count so far for Lattimore. Lattimore pops that one up into shallow center field, and Gianna Peluso comes over and makes the play. 1 away. I'll bring up Taylor Rothgeb. Again, we apologize, folks, for the camera not exactly working in the outfield. It still appears to be frozen on Layla Walker from the first inning. We'll try and keep working on fixing that. Outside pitch for Rothgeb. One and 0. Popped up into right field. Kaylee Brogan is on it and makes the play. 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup we go with Ava Weimer. First pitch for Weimer is popped up into shallow left field. And that will be a single for Weimer. Inside, ball 1. One and 0 count. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. One pitch. On target for strike 2, and they try to get the pick off. One and two. Outside for ball 2. Got a piece of it. Ground ball. Pence is on it. Will make the throw to first. Won't get there in time. It gets away from her. Runner's going to advance. Harford is going to tie it up. They will. And this will bring up Kayla Gist as this game is tied at 1 apiece. Fouled off. Strike 1. Oh and 1. Down for ball 1. One and 1. Ground ball. Hamoli is on it. Juggled a bit. Makes the throw. Oh no! She is safe. That was close. That's 2 runners aboard for Harford. And both those runners getting on board thanks to errors by the Dragons. There's a swing and a miss from Beavers. Howard has struggled this year with errors, but usually they've got enough run support that it hasn't been that big of an issue. But every so often it does pop up. 0-1 pitch on the way. It's outside just a bit for ball 1. One and 1. Got her looking, strike 2. Harford is down to their final strike, and the Dragons prevent them from scoring. Ground ball down the line. Hamolia will tag, and that'll do it for the inning. We will head to the bottom of the 3rd. It's a 1-1 ball game, a lot closer than what we had earlier. We'll be back.
Superman,
Layla Walker will lead off here in the bottom of the third and gets ball one as we start off this inning. Goes for the bunt, pops it straight up, fair! Layla Walker with the bunt. Beautiful. And that'll give Marissa Webb a chance to bring her home. Shows bunt, gets the strike. Walker's going to take off and steal second. So an 0-1 count for Marissa Webb. That one is popped foul. And Webb finds herself in an 0-2 hole. Oh, that one hit her. And that's 2 aboard for the Dragons. Just a tad outside, ball one for Kuntz. One and one. Inside, ball two. Two-one pitch. Kuntz swings, misses, and evens up her count at 2-2. That's in there, and that's a strikeout. They try to make the throw to third, but they overthrow, and Layla Walker's going to take off. Walker's going to score. Did they get Webb, though? They did get Webb. The run scores, but that's 2 out. Was she safe? Oh, she's safe. She's safe. Excuse me, she's safe. This will bring up Taylor Pence as Harford's coaches weren't pleased with that call. Marissa Webb is safe at third, and the Dragons have retaken the lead 2-1. Oh. It's a 1-0 count. Folks, on that previous play, that was a strikeout, so that's $75 more to Strikeout Cancer. We're at $425. Correction, we're at $450. Two and 0 on Taylor Pence. Three and 0. Strike one for Pence. Three and 1. Outside ball 4. Pence will advance. Runners on the corners for the Dragons.
Now batting number 17, Sophia Steele.
And this will bring up Sophia Steele, the pitcher. Shows bunt. Pence takes off and will steal second base. As it is an 0-1 count here for Sophia Steele. Steele fouls it off of the umpire's head.
And it's an 0-2 hole, and he's thankfully okay.
Steele golfs that one up into shallow left. Oh, dropped by the shortstop, and it's going to get 2 runners aboard. Pence is going to take off and try and steal third, and she'll make it. Steele steals second. Wow.
Now batting number 33, Maddie Molia.
And this will bring up Maddie Hamolia. As Harford is going to meet at the middle. Oh, and the Harford coach just got tossed.
Thanks, Will.
The umpire just tossed the Harford head coach.
Now batting number 33, Maddie Molia.
This will bring up Maddie Hamolia. And flies that one off for a foul ball. That one is smacked up onto the second baseman. It'll make the throw. They'll get the out, but a run does score. And it's 4-1 Dragons. With Kaylee Brogan up next.
Now batting number 4, Kaylee Brogan.
She gets strike one. Just a tad inside for ball one. 0-2, excuse me, 0-2. High pitch, ball one. Swing and a miss, and that'll do it for the inning. Howard takes 3 runs off of 2 hits, and we'll head to the top of the 4th. 4-1 Dragons. We'll be right back.
Y'all at the high school game, you know? This is like, we broke that nigga, but like, not really. For y'all, yeah. Just a little bit.
Welcome back, folks. 1-0 count here as that one is played off, and it'll be a quick flip. And the Dragons will get Audrey Coker out as we start the top of the 4th. Well, drama here at Kiwanis Wallace Park. Harford's head coach was tossed from the game after arguing with the ref over a call. So Harford will have to play with just their 2 assistant coaches for the remainder of the game as they trail 4-1. As there is ball 1 for Kaylee Pruitt, the pitcher. Pruitt swings, gets a piece of it. Pence is on it, will make the throw. And despite Marissa Webb hitting the splits, she's safe. Izzy Hebler up next for Harford. Swing and a miss. swing and a miss there. Actually got a piece of it. And it's an 0-2 hole.
Hey, Brian, how much money are we up to? 450? Huh? We're not at 450? No, we should be at 525 now.
1-2.
525? 75, yeah.
That one is cracked down the left field line. Hamolio has got it and will make the throw and get the out. Kaylee Pruitt will advance to second during the play, as we'll bring up Alyssa Lattimore. Sorry about that, folks. We're just trying to figure out how much money we've raised on Strikeout Cancer. We missed the last strikeout, so we were just double-checking our math. But we're up to $525 has been raised today for Strikeout Cancer. And counting. Here is Alyssa Lattimore as she gets ball one. It's interesting because in Game 1, the Dragons got most of the strikeouts, but in Game 2, it's Harford who's been collecting most of the strikeouts. So both teams contributing equally so far. 1-0. Little golfer goes up into shallow left field. Oh, it gets away from Madison Falby, and that's going to allow one run to score, and Harford gets one back. Four to two, as Sophia Steele and the Dragons call timeout to talk things over, as this will bring up Taylor Rothgab, the bottom of the order for Harford. Very different game from Game 1. If you missed Game 1, Dragons jumped all over the Fighting Owls, won it 17-9 in just 5 innings. Harford did start to fight back in the last couple of innings, though, and they've kept that fighting spirit up here in Game 2, as it's 4-2. Much closer battle than we had in Game 1, and that has given us a pretty good game, though. I won't complain. It was low and away for ball one. Two and 0. And once again, folks, I apologize that our outfield camera isn't working. We lost the signal just as the game began. Tried resetting it a couple times. I think we might have to go back to the drawing board on that one for next year. But we do plan to bring you multiple camera angles like that for every game going forward next year. That should be a lot of fun. Inside. 3-0. Ball four. Rothgab will walk. 2 on for Harford. And the go-ahead run is coming to the plate, and it is Ava Weimer. Low pitch, 1-0. Two and 0. And Howard's going to call a time. Three and 0. And another walk, and the bases are loaded. And by the looks of it, we're going to get a pitching change here for the Dragons. Jensen Kuntz is going to come into the game to pitch for the Dragons. Now pitching for your Dragons, number 25, Jensen Kuntz. Kuntz has seen some action in some of the away games over spring break for the Dragons and did very well, and she has emerged as Howard's third option. And she'll come into the game now to relieve Sophia Steele, who will move to the designated player position. Kuntz is a perfect 3-0 on the season so far in 5 appearances. So here we go. Jensen Kuntz will get her first action. As she will face Caitlin McCullough. And gets strike one. Swing and a miss, strike two. Kuntz is the secret weapon the Dragons have been harboring a lot this year. And as you can see, 2 quick strikes to kick off her time on the mound. The 0-2 pitch is on the way. High for ball 1. High pitch, evens up the count at 2-2. Two and two. Got a piece of it, fouled it off. 2-2. Fouled it back. Two-two pitch on the way. And it's a full count. Going to be the 8th pitch of this at-bat for Jensen Kuntz. Freshman transfer out of Albright College. Popped up, back it goes. It's going to land in shallow center field. 1 run will score, and the bases remain loaded. A 4-3 ball game with Kayla Gist up next. That one smacked through the left side. Harford's going to tie this game up and take the lead. It's going to be a double from Gist. They're going to go for 2 additional runs, and Gist clears the bases. (6-4), Harford takes the lead. Noel Beavers up next. Popped up. Foul. Oh and 1. Just a bit off for ball 1. Two and 1. Two-one pitch on the way. Ground ball. Hamolia's on it. Will make the throw and get the out, and the Dragons get out of the inning. Harford takes the lead. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Now it's Howard's turn to fight back into this one. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder, this game is under NJCAA regulations. Verbal or physical harassment of anybody on the field is prohibited. Violators will be asked to be to leave Kiwanis Wallace Park. We appreciate your cooperation in being good fans, and thank you for your sportsmanship. There will not be another warning.
Now batting number 10, Cat Wright.
6-4 ball game as we enter the bottom of the fourth. As Cat Wright will hit ball one. Two and 0. Three and 0. Air strike one. Ball four, and Cat Wright walks to kick off this inning, as this will bring up Gianna Peluso.
Now batting number 22, Gianna Peluso.
Peluso pops that one up. It's going foul. And one inside. Cat Wright takes off and steals second. As it's a 1-1 count for Gianna Peluso. One and one. Peluso smacks that one up into left field. Oh, it got missed by the left fielder. Runners will advance. Peluso with the double. Two runners at scoring position for Layla Walker.
Now batting number 2, Layla Walker.
Inside, ball one. Two and 0. That's popped straight up. It will be snagged by the second baseman, and runners will stay in position. This brings up Marissa Webb.
Now batting number 14, Marissa Webb.
Webb pops that one up. It's snagged by the first baseman for out number 2. Nifty play by Noelle Beavers.
Now batting number 25, Jensen Kuhn.
Well, here's Jensen Kuhn, says Howard, trying to fight back into this one here. As that one's outside for ball one. Swing and a miss from Kuntz. That's popped up. Back into right center field. Juggled and dropped by the right fielder. 2 runs are going to score. Jensen Kuntz has tied this game. Jensen Kuntz ties it up at 6 apiece off the drop by the right fielder, and it'll bring up Taylor Pence as it's a 6-6 ball game.
Now batting number 23, Taylor Pence.
She gets fed ball 1. Two and 0. Fix your count. 2 and 0. Three and 1. Pence smashes that one back into right center field. Goodbye, Taylor Pence. 2-run home run. Boom. Howard retakes the lead, and Taylor Pence gets her 2nd home run of the season. 3rd if you count one from Bronx that was kind of inside the Parker. And out of nowhere, Taylor Pence has given Howard the lead back.
Oh, yeah! 86, come on! Oh, I'd love to see that. Get another one. Give me another one. Give me another one.
Wow. Sophia Steele up next for the Dragons as Howard has reestablished themselves in the lead. And Taylor Pence, who has been heating up, as there's ball 1 for Sophia. Taylor Pence, who has been heating up recently, just opened the floodgates. That one is golfed up back into center field. Center fielder will play it, and that'll end the inning. Howard retakes the lead 8-6 as we head to the 5th. Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 5th inning. Audrey Coker leading off for Harford as the Fighting Owls try to fight back into this one. Taylor Pence's monster home run gave Howard the lead, as there is ball 1 for Coker. One 0 pitch here is on target.
There you go, Jackson!
Ground ball. Oh, slip past Maddie Hamolia, rolls into left field. Let's see if Harford can answer here, and the answer so far seems like they might be able to. This Fighting Owls team very different from the one we saw in Game 1. They are determined to fight. They are determined to avoid getting swept. There's strike 1 looking for Kaylee Pruitt. Pruitt fouls that one off for strike 2. Oh, 2. Swing and a miss! $600 in the pot.
That's a strikeout, folks, and that is $600 raised for strikeout cancer. $600.
That's 1 out away. Izzy Hebler up next. Ground ball, foul for strike 1. $600 in the bag for the Strikeout Cancer Foundation today. Just a tad outside for ball 1. That's on target for strike 2.
Let's go 2-5! 2-5!
Golfed up into left field, and Falby's on it. Madison Falby plucks it out. Two away.
I was just doing this. I was just doing this. The ash went away. I was doing that. Mine got ash.
Fouled ground ball there for Melissa Lattimore. 0-1. Oh and 1. That one is cracked. Fair down the right field line. It's right on the line too. One run is going to score. It's a double for Harford. And it's a one-run game, 8-7. Popped up. Playable. Layla Walker's under it and makes the play. So Harford gets one back. 8-7 game. Howard leads heading into the bottom of the fifth.
Reminder, folks, that there is pizza and Strikeout Cancer t-shirts up by the parking lot. Pizza and Strikeout Cancer t-shirts up by the parking lot.
You just want to prevent that runner from advancing. You want to keep everybody a base back.
And ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to our sponsors for today's event, T&B Electric and G&F Electric. Thanks to their donations of $75 per strikeout, we have raised $600 for the Strikeout Cancer Foundation today. $600.
75 per. So one cup. Oh, so one company did 25. One company did 50.
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure it wasn't 50 and 25. Yeah, that's I ain't gonna lie. I need to start a little shade from this little tent. Oh.
You okay, bro?
Tam.
We need Tim. The second time in 2 days I just fell out. This is what happens when I don't drink, Tim.
Ball one for Maddie Hamolia as we're back to the action here. Dragons lead at 8-7. In a bit of a shootout here with the Fighting Owls. Both teams taking turns with momentum, and Howard is starting to wrestle some back. There's strike one. Harford has out-hit the Dragons today, 7-6. Howard has also committed more errors, but the Dragons have been able to capitalize when possible, and they lead at 8-7. Two and one. Hamolia pops that one right through the middle for a leadoff single. And this will bring up Kaylee Brogan, the right fielder. Brogan shows bunt, gets a phenomenal bunt. This is going to be close. She's safe. Two aboard already for the Dragons.
Now batting number 10, Cat Wright.
This will bring up Cat Wright, who gets strike one immediately. Popped up, should be playable. Back it goes, and the shortstop is under it. So that's one down for the Dragons as we're back to the top of the lineup with Gianna Peluso.
Now batting number 22, Gianna Peluso.
Outside, ball one. Got a piece of that, fouls it back. There's a gentleman who almost got knocked out of his chair. 1-1. Peluso smacks that one up into the middle. Back it goes into center field. Bases are going to be loaded here. Here comes Hamolia home. She's safe. Hamolia scores. And it's a 9-7 lead for Howard.
Now batting number 2, Layla Walker.
Here's Layla Walker up next for the Dragons as Howard has extended their lead to 2 runs. And gets ball one. Walker goes for a bunt, and it's foul. One and one. There's another butt. This one is fair. It's going to be quick. It's going to be close. They got her, but they didn't get Kaylee Brogan, who takes home.
Love to see that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Another one. Give me another one. Oh, yeah. Come on.
10.
Come on, base running, Kaylee.
Sack bunt gets Kaylee Brogan home and will bring up Marissa Webb.
Batting number 14, Marissa Webb.
And she gets an outside pitch, ball one. Catches that one. Oh, right to the shortstop to end the inning. That'll do it for the 5th. We head to the top of the 6th. Howard leads by 3, 10-7. See if Harford can respond.
Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. What's up, Kickstart. Let's go back. Shawty got that super thing. I didn't
Top of the lineup here with Ava Weimer leading off for the... As here's a bunt attempt. Not fast enough. They make the throw. Caitlin McCullough up next for the Fighting Owls as she jumps back and gets ball one. Got a piece of that, grounds it to the shortstop. Pence will make the throw and got the out. 2 away for the Dragons. Kayla Gist up next for Howard. Fouled that one off. Almost took out the assistant coach. Oh, 1. And again had to go by the coach. Down to the final strike here for Harford. Popped up straight through the middle it goes. And Harford will get one on. And they'll bring up first baseman Noelle Beavers. Popped up, back it goes. Pence is got it behind the back. How about that? And that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Dragons lead it 10-7. One last chance for Howard to extend their lead. We'll be right back.
Coming.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Rebecca had a copy.
S62 doesn't even have softball.
No, it's just the general regional one.
Oh, general regional.
Yeah, because Joanne was like, I think it's here. Greg couldn't figure it out. Leslie or Melissa. I got a lot of people.
See, we almost went an entire home season without having to eject anybody. So.
And also, the softball sportsmanship chart is absurd.
What is the softball sportsmanship chart?
Only if you actually put your hands on somebody do you get a further suspension. Baseball, men's and women's soccer, men's and women's basketball, and lacrosse and football all have suspensions for everything. But softball is just like
Number 25, Jensen Coon.
I love that.
All right, folks. Jensen Kuntz will lead off this inning for Howard. Apologies if our camera was on the wrong wrong view there, as she smashes that one right off the bat and will lead us off with a single into right field. Great start to this game for the Dragons, as this will now bring up a pinch runner.
bench, running at first base, number 21, Madison Falvey.
I hope you can see over there first.
Gotcha.
Now batting number 23, Taylor Pence.
That one is bunted foul. Smacked up in a shallow center field. It'll be caught out by the center fielder. And next up, that'll bring up Taylor Pence. Falvey's trying to get a stolen base. Got it! On the 1-0 count for Sophia Steele. Steele will foul that one off. Heads up as it rolls back behind us. Steele shows bunt. That popped away from the catcher, and that's going to allow Falvey to take third. One and two. Smacked up into right field. Back it goes. Falvey will tag and will run home and will get there to score. Oh.
Now batting number 33, Maddie Hamolia.
This will bring up Maddie Hamolia. As she gets ball one to start. Howard extending their lead to 11-7 off of that play. As that's outside. And also giving Madison Falvey a chance to score a run today after she's done an excellent job out in the field. Three and 0. There's strike one for Hamolia. Full count. That one is smacked through the right side, and Hamolia is going to get a single. And they'll bring up Kaylee Brogan now for the Dragons.
Now batting number 4, Kaylee Brogan.
She gets ball 1. Two and 0. Side again, 3 and 0. Four and 0. Brogan will walk. 2 on for the Dragons here in the bottom of the 6th. And I'll bring up Kat Wright next for Howard.
Now batting number 10, Kat Wright.
Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
Pruitt has eclipsed 100 pitches on the day. As Wright smacks that one up into right field. And she'll fly out to end the inning. We head to the top of the 7th. Howard trying to end this one. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Top of the 7th. Howard trying to end this one and get the sweep over Harford. To do so, they've got to shut down 3 batters, and they'll start things off with Audrey Coker. And strike 1. Remember, we're at $600 flat for strikeout cancer. So a couple more strikeouts in this last inning could, push us over 700. That would be ideal. That one is smashed through the left side, rolls into left field. And Coker will have a single. Harford has collected 9 hits on the day. As there is strike 1 looking for Kaylee Pruitt. Just a bit outside for ball one. Ground ball, same location through the left side. And it might be more. It's going to be a double at the very least, and a run's going to score. Pruitt has just gotten Harford closer, 11-8. Izzy Hebler up next. And there's strike one. Outside, ball one. Actually, that was inside, excuse me. Inside just a tad for ball two. Popped straight up, heads up. 2-2. Full count. Payoff pitch, that is, sails up into left field. Madison Falby puts it away. One down here for the Dragons. Alyssa Lattimore up next for Harford. One to know. Ground ball up right through the middle. This might score a run. Harford will hold their runners. Runners on the corners for the Fighting Owls as this brings up Taylor Rothgeb. And Howard's going to call time. Ground ball, fair down the left field line. One runner will score, maybe two. Harford has made it a one-run game. (11-10). The Fighting Owls have just made things very, very interesting. Here's strike one for Ava Weimer. Popped up, should be playable. Oh, dropped. Foul. And it's an 0-2 hole for Weimer. Popped foul.
Down there, that little girl was running to get it.
That one slammed back into shallow center field. No one called for it. Oh, no. And 2 runners are aboard. Harford has a chance to take the lead here with Caitlin McCullough. That one smacked up. Harford's going to tie this game. And they're going to go for the lead. Harford takes the lead. Five runs have scored here for the Fighting Owls, and they've taken a 12-1 lead in the top of the 7th. Cracking that one deep. Back goes Kayla Gist, but it's over the head of Madison Falby. 2 runners are aboard. Noelle Beavers will foul that one off. One and one. Well, golfer right back, chance for a double play. Now they'll get one. They'll get one. And we'll back to where we started, Audrey Coker. Ground ball, Hamoli is on it, we'll get the tag, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 7th we go. Dragons will have a chance to try and walk this one off. We'll be right back. Gianna Peluso will lead off here in the bottom of the 7th as Howard tries to fight back and walk this one off. And Peluso will line that one up into center field. And a great start. And already the tying run is aboard and the winning run is at the plate.
Now batting number 2, Layla Walker.
Here's Layla Walker. Goes for the bunt. Great bunt right to the pitcher. They'll make the throw. Not in time. She's safe. And Peluso safe as well. And already Howard, 2 runners aboard just like that. And this will give Marissa Webb a chance to potentially walk it off. Smacks it up. Foul. Popped up again. That's going to be close. Oh, it got past! It got past the right fielder! Peluso's going to come home and score! Tie game!
Oh, yeah! We got a tie game on here! Come on, baby! Oh, yeah!
Tim.
And there is an injured player on the play. The third baseman got hurt. We're tied at 12. Taylor Rothgeb hurt her finger on the play, but she's okay. She and Layla Walker collided. Walker is at third. Marissa Webb is at second. And this game is tied with Jensen Kuntz up next. She gets ball 1. Kuntz smacks that one up. Deep it goes. It's off the wall. Dragons win. Howard wins it 13-12.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Come on, team! Oh, yeah! What a game! What a game! Oh, my.
Final score. Harford 12, your Dragons 14 is the final score. What a finish there, folks. That's going to wrap things up here, folks. Thanks for tuning in. What a pair of games. We will see you next time. Well, actually, we'll step away real quick just to do one thing. We'll be right back to wrap it up.
Excuse me, Mr. Official. Did just one run count on the last play? Only one? Okay. Yeah, it's a base hit, so only the one in. Thank you. Just wanted to double check. Yep. If it went over the fence, then all of them would have counted. Right. Appreciate it. Just wanted to double check their scoring.
Well, folks, that will do it. The Dragons win it 13-12, walking it off of Jensen Kuntz's RBI single. Howard will win this one 13-12 in an absolute thriller of a game. They get the sweep. They move to 16-12 on the season. This is the final home game of the season for the Dragons, folks. They will next be in action against Chesapeake College on Wednesday, and they'll have all away games to close out the season. But if we do get a home playoff game, you will see it live here on the Dragons YouTube channel here at Kiwanis Wallace Park. Unfortunately, folks, this is also going to be my last regular season game called this season here on HCC YouTube, as we'll be switching over unless we get a home playoff game for lacrosse, which is looking likely for the national tournament. But this will be the last regularly scheduled game that I will be calling this year. I want to say, as always, it has been a pleasure to call HCC games this season and over the last 2 years here at Howard Community College. So, for the final time this season, for the 25-26 sports season, this is the big man on the mic, Isaac Donsky, signing off. Howard sweeps Harford, and we'll move to 16-12 on the season. Good night, everybody.